situations.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trains the three-pointer.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And Booker able to finish.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Off target with his three. Shields. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And that one's good. Right.
And one. He got to the 10. I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Shields. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Inside. Here's Wright. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Down low. Here's Tubelis. It's tipped. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Wright sets a screen. A 3-ball. And the dunk by Wright.
Nothing soft. About the back there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Shields. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. 6 points for him.
Always a threat. 3-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Pass to Tubelis. Wright sets a screen, 6 to shoot. Driving in. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
To the inside, uses both hands to slam it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Drives to the hoop. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. 3 from the inbound.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing. Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
No coverage that time.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
And there's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. 10 points for him.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 1. And the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
To the paint. Pass to Servetus. Launches it. Bangs home the trifecta. Servetus has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Down low, and the dunk by Booker.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Wright sets a screen. Ring shot on the way. That's no basket. His 3rd miss in 8 tries. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shields. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, it has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
There's the drive. They get it back. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Wright sets a screen. Servidis passes to Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Takes the three. Good on the triple. 16 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
55 seconds left in the first half. There's the three. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
Shields, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He is lighting them up from deep this period. This team has made a concerted effort to make sure he continues to get shots.
Fires away from outside. Comes up short with his 12th attempt. He has made 8 shots. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Wright sets a screen. To the inside. And here's the fast break. Shields, guarded by Wright. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering.
And the home team has possession. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. There's a good screen. Into the lane. And it's Wright sending it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 22.
He was free to fire at his leisure there, not much resistance.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. There's the pick. Shields. And it's good. With time running down in the shot clock.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
To the inside. And that one's good. To Bellis.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And he drives in. He gets it in there.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's our 2K leaderboard with the list of the teams that have been on fire from beyond the arc over the past month.
I tell you what, when you have a month like this, the way they've been shooting it, you feel like the basket is 3 times as big as normal. I mean, it's hard to maintain this level of productivity, but we'll see if they can make it happen.
And stolen by Booker. They push it up 4 on 3. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
To the paint, Wright. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
There's the screen, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
For the tie, the putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great energy, stayed with the play all the way through.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And such a nice move to make the basket work. And he has 28 points for the game.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Booker pulls it in.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
44 seconds left to play here in the third. To the paint. Ball stolen.
Well, you know, his turnover is certainly not making it any easier for him.
He throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
There's 14 seconds left here in the third quarter. Over to the left wing. 4 on the clock. Here's Servetus. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Servetus has got 5. Pass to Gutteridge. Launches from deep. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Shields. And he's good on the three ball. 33 points for him.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
To the inside. Defended by Booker. Shields. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Down low, there's Tubelis. Got a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. To the wing right side. 5 to shoot. Here he goes. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Tubelis has got 4 points in the quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Wright sets a screen. To the middle. And the dunk by Wright.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
It's Booker. Strong move off the glass.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of move.
They trail by 9 points. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Right inside. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Clock at 6. Here's the floater, and that one one drops.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
From outside, three, good.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
It's Booker, snatched away. And they're moving it up. The finish! Ah, the dunk to punctuate.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
1:25 left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. The putback saves him with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Puts one up from 19. .54 seconds left to play here in the fourth. He throws it into a reverse with a jam. Wright sets a screen. Driving the lane. The response. Slamming it home.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out.
Certainly feels that way. I mean, neither one of these teams wants to back down.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here.
We'll take those all day long.
And that one is good. And so
NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Six to shoot. Nora grabs the board. In transition, here they come! And the big dunk at the end of the break.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
They set the pick. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Over to the left wing. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
There's a screen. Inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Fires the three. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Deflected! And the whistle stops play here. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Jacks up a three, knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter here.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Right wing, fires from deep. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. And that one is hammered home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring up.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
A minute 9 left in the first quarter. Shot on the wing. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Pass to Nora. Lets it go from deep. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
He takes it in. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. To the middle. Here's Wright. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Nora. 6 points for him. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
8 seconds left to play in the first. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Sinks the tray.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
For 3. That shot, no good. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. They set a pick. This one for 3. From deep. Knocks down the long J. And that makes it a tie ball game.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Right with the bucket.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Pass to Nora. Three-pointer. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The 3 is up. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
I just love the ball movement.
On the take. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Right with the board.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And there's the lob. Hey, how How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Tries it from 16. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 12 points for him.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Beyond the arc. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The steal. There's the 3. Nora grabs the board. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. From downtown, nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
46 seconds left to play in the first half. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Out to the wing. The 3. No good on the shot. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. With the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fellas, what are the games you're most looking forward to?
I always want to see the best players in the league scrapping and clawing like when it was me against. Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah,
That does.
Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. With the step back. Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
There's the drive.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
No good that time. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. To the paint. Here's Wright. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that, but this game's so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Nora. And there's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
The quick look, no good that time.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise, they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Fires it from 18, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 26.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Nora's got 24.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
1:57 left in the third quarter.
Woo, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
4-3. They get it again. And there's a pick. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Driving in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Had he played to stop that easy layup right there, I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Pass to Wright. Takes a 3. Nora grabs the board.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Hits the trifecta.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's the pick. Launches a 3. Wright controls the rebound and the putback.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Pass to Nora from behind the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Buries it from 3. 33 points for him.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up by 7. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. There's a screen. To the inside. There's the double with Wright. Out to the right wing. Nora drops in the three. Nora's got 9 points here in the second half.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Nice move. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. And there's the drive, and they pick up 2.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Lets the three fly. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The home team calls timeout. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thank you for that, Allie.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
For 3. Ooh, it misses. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Takes a 3. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And he slams it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. They set the screen. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And here's the fast break. Launches from 3. Cash from downtown.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
That misses. They need to rally in a big way, Grant, if they want to stage a...
Oh, wow. Show us some power. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
From deep, and he nails it. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, the stuff!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Fires the three. The free ball is down.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the deep
Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. Here's Dorsey. Floats one up, and the shot goes in. From past the arc. Not going to go that time. Down low. Here's Milutinov. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Clock at 4. Here's Dorsey. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Shoots the 3. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Here's Ward, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Pass to Bowling Boy. They set the screen. It doesn't go for him. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Ward. Now Dorsey. Ward, good. Ward's got his second basket.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Kalinic, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Fires the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Great look, but off the mark.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Inside, stolen away. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Wide open look. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot from the top of the key. The shot by Dorsey, no good. 33% here in the first quarter. Now out left to the wing. Mora from outside off the mark. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Going inside.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Looking to end the run. A shot off that time. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up 11. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. Back to Fournier. Pass to Ward. Now here's Fournier. Another shot. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Driving inside, and that one drops for him. 8 points for him.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Dorsey passes to Fournier, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. GA, you hear about 3 levels score, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
They set the pick. Pass to Nora. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Dorsey's got 6.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Goes up from the top of the key and misses it off the right side of the rim.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years. But nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
Fires top of the key. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Nora. Jacks up a 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside. Here's Ward. Now Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Here's Milutinov. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. He's got 11.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backcourt.
Here's the screen. Pass to Nora. Second chance shot. The shot, no good. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Puts up a deep three. The shot misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Puts up a deep three. That shot is off. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. They lead by 18. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
You can do everything else, but if you don't take care of the boards, you're, well, you know what I'm going to say.
Your goose is cooked, and there's more NBA.
An off night for them, to say the least. Takes a three. The shot, no good.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at point guard.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
To the left wing. Mora, that's good. Mora's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
From the high post, that's good on the jump shot. He's got 15.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Outside Fournier. Takes it inside. Jams it in off the great move.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments. Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
There's the pick. Shoots it. Hits the jumper in space.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Dorsey passes to Fournier to the right side. Here's Vezenkov. No good from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Kate Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good from Fournier.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov, taken away. They set the pick. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. It's the three-point bomb. Nora's got 6 here in this quarter.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Pass to Dorsey. To the paint. Outside Fournier. Turnaround Jay. He can't get it to go. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Nora. The 3. The shot, no good. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. And yes, it's good. Dorsey's got 10 points in the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Puts up a deep 3. That shot missing.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
That one goes in. 13 points in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
His three-pointers off the mark.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Vezenkov. And that one's on target from the wing. Vezenkov's got his second bucket of the game to go. To the wing on the left. And stolen by Fournier. A steal. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Here's Milutinov. Can't hit from the elbow. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard. Looking to get it going, and it's good on the way in. He's got 21.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
It's Fournier on the wing. 6 to shoot. And that one, good.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle. They
set the screen. Pass to Nora. That three off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Now Fournier. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Here's Nora. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nora's got 9 points here in the second half.
And after being shut out in the first half, he is starting to come to life.
Here's Fournier. Buries the 20-footer.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Nora can't get it to go. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. Pulls up on the wing. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
There's the pick. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Will it go? Driving to the basket.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. The tray. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. .104 left in the game. Pass to Ward. It's Fournier on the wing. Here's Milutinov. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Nora. He's guarded by Fournier. Hands of the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Drills it from outside.
And that's a breakdown defensively, and it leads to 3 points off that inbounds pass.
Six on the shot clock. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's Vezenkov missing. From deep three-point territory. Can't
Some teams need to make changes. That's no question. But now isn't the time for GMs to start making knee-jerk reactions.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Dorsey. Oturu with the rebound. Fournier against Bryant. Connects on the 17-footer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's the teardrop. The rebound by Vezenkov. About a minute played here so far in the first. Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Micic. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Second shot opportunity, and that one's good. Vezenkov.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day. Out to a hot start, 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Pass to Dorsey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're showing who they are right now, and that's consistent. Can beat anyone on any given night. Now, the question is, do they have another gear? Well, I think that's yet to be determined. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Micic. Pass to Bryant. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. To the middle. Vezenkov. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Micic, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Back to Fournier. And there's a minute 45 left in the opening quarter. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Nifty move. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Dorsey. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blakeney. Sinks it from distance. Blakeney's got 5 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Yep, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Micic. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Right side Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's the pick. Here's Vezenkov. Lets it go. And Bryant pulls it down. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Micic. And the 3 off target. Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Here's Fournier. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Micic. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Leading by just 2. We'll take it. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. And it's Micic in at the 1 spot. Shot from 16, and the basket is good. Blakeney's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Fournier, the pass to Ward. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Micic, and he drives in. What a terrific move that is. Micic has got 6.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Dorsey. Gets the 3 to fall.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Micic. 6 points for him. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Fournier against Bryant. Down low. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Driving to the basket, and Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 4 points in the quarter.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's the 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Micic. Give him 8 points now. Count it. 10 points for him. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Puts the move on. And the layup is good off the glass. Micic has got 12.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Driving inside. They get the rebound. The kick out to Fournier. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Fournier's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
They set the pick. Here's Micic. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
They have no answer defensively inside.
We've got 1:28 left in the half. Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Here's Vizenkov. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pulls it in from the elbow. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Pass to Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Here's Micic. He's got 14. Crafty move. Here's Blakeney. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Knocks down the triple. Blakeney's got 5 points in the quarter. Got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Pass to Vezenkov. Launches a 3. Counted from distance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing.
Changing gears a little now, guys. Thanks for joining.
And it's Vezenkov in at the power forward spot. Here's Ward. He's scoreless. For the lead. He drops it from range.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And it's a Turu in at the 5 spot. There's a screen. Here's Micic. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Bryant. Out left to the wing. To the left side wing. Here's Vezenkov. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Vezenkov's got 20 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let it roll.
And Micic gets it to go.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Fournier. Inside. Nice move. And the layup is good.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Here's Bryant inside. No luck on that one.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Vezenkov. Offensive rebound. Here's the second effort. And he takes it up and lays it in. 6 points for him.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Here's Micic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Ward. Covered by Bryant. Misses the follow-up. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Blakeney. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. They set the pick. Here's Vizinkov. Here's Ward. Shakes him. And he lays it in. Ward's got 5 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Micic. 18 points for him. Basket counts.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
There's 1:40 left in the third. Here's Dorsey. He's got 13. Fires in the triple. Vizinkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Micic. 1:15 left to play in the third. Shot clock at 5. Soft touch off the glass. Micic has got 22.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Here's Fournier. Banked it in off the glass. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Micic. 22 points for him. The shot's good.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizinkov. Here's Ward. Clock at 6. Pulls up. And Bryant pulls it down. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Oturu. And the bucket counts. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. To the paint. It's intercepted. Here's Blakeney. Money from the wing. Blakeney's got 12.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Got it up. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Vizinkov in at the power forward position. Pass to Ward. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Here's Dorsey. 4 on the clock. Fires for 3. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. On Sunday, and then on Wednesday, gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Micic. To the inside to take the lead, and the basket by Oturu.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
They set a pick. Here's Micic going inside. Oh, a special move before that shot. Micic has got 26.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Here's Dorsey. To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen away. Down low. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. Takes the three. Tips it up. The putback. How about the activity?
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Micic.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Bryant against Fournier. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. 17-footer on the way. That one goes. Yes, sir. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Quick two. All net.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Fournier goes in. It's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Tipped. A minute 42 left to play in the fourth. Shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
18 feet out. It's good. What a day.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Book it. It goes.
Man, where's the effort on the defense?
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message if you ask me.
Thanks for that, Allie.
With the big time and one, this is now a 2-possession game.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. There's the drive. Oh, it doesn't go.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Bryant. The release. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open James.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. It's good. Now Fournier. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Oh, he cannot hit.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Can't get it.
How impressive has he been tonight, battling inside in the trenches?
And so the home crowd treated to a win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but
NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Adley LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
That one good for two.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Micic to the middle. It's tipped. Inside. And he jams it with authority.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Booker in the corner. This one for three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Count that one.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Shields plays it up and banks it in.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
Here's Micic. No good on that one. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Into the lane.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he makes both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
There's the pick. Or the three. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 9.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Micic down low. Oturu. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Inside. No good with the layup.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
Here's Motley. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Micic, and he converts the layup. Micic has got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pass to Blakeney. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. .106 left to play in the first. Tries from 16. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Here's Micic. He's got 6.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
A special move before the shot. Micic has got his third bucket of the night.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Puts the move on. Pass to Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Good. Nice play there from Micic.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They're up by 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Mott, and it's Oturu in at the center, filling out the middle. And now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard as we've gotten into the second half of the season. These teams have become better and better at scoring points off turnovers.
And since the break, we've seen them ambush their opponents with that attacking brand of defense. And boy, have they reaped the rewards offensively. And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Bryant can't get it to go.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Sinks the triple. Blakeney's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Shields takes it inside.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
Replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's the screen. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 22.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
First one falls for him. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star Game format, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Micic's shot is good. Micic has got 16 points.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
There's a good screen. And he banks in the layup. Micic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
To the paint, here's Booker. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Bryant, that's for 2. He gets that one. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And there's the drive.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Pass to Micic. A second chance effort. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Blakeney misses. Going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Balmaro, the pass to Gutterich. Pass to Balmaro. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Blakeney misses. Gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's in there. Micic has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
36 seconds left in the second quarter. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. From the arc. Booker pulls it in. Motley's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Shields. A three-pointer is right on target. 33 points for him.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Here's Micic. And they pick up 2. Here's Gutter. Here's Balmaro. And that one released in time, but no good. That'll do it for the first half. Up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome to halftime. First things first, a look ahead at other games on the docket tonight. Start time, 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific.
And this could be a close one, guys. 2 evenly matched teams. I don't really know.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the visiting team. And that concludes
One side trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point guard position. Shields. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Micic. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Micic has got 25 points.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Blakeney. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Shields drains it from beyond the arc.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Micic. And he uses the glass on the layup. 27 points for him.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Shields. No good on the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pulls it up. Blakeney misses.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Micic can't hit.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And it's good for 2.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Pass to Motley from deep three-point land. Doesn't go that time.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game. Clock at 6. Here he goes. Pass to Gutteridge. And the 3 off target. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's Blakeney. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. A nice shot by Gutteridge. Gutteridge has got his second basket of the game.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Here's Micic. 30 points in the game. Yes, that goes in. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Shields. The rebound by Micic. gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Puts up a 3. Here's Gutteridge. Shields. And it's off from three-point range. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Motley. And it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. Here's Micic, picked away. Beyond the arc, connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's gonna go in. Driving inside. 2 points, that one goes.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's Blakeney. Drills the three-pointer. Blakeney's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Oturu with the rebound.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Micic, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Micic has got 37.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Got a piece of it. And here's Bryant outside. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 6th rebound on the night. Shields going inside. Lays it up off the glass.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Sinks the three-pointer.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Pass to Balmoro. Four on the shot clock. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here's the fast break. Let's go. Up again, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Hits it again. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the 3. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the 3, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
From deep, knocks down the 3.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
There's a screen. Oh, what a finish!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Count it! 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. It's Booker. Here's Bomar.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And it's blocked. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's Booker. Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
From way back.
Of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And this is a tough time of the season, Grant. A few months in with a few months to go.
Yeah, BA. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
To the wing, right side. The shake. And a two-handed jam.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Inside. Here's Wright. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And he banks in the layup.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Driving to the basket.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And there's a pick. Connects from downtown. 7 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Pass to Balmaro. Up top, Booker. And Booker with the jam.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And as we continue through January, here are the latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are. And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
There's a screen. A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. The 3 ball. They get it back. Second chance shot. And another shot. Over to the wing. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Wright. Shot blocked. And they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. And he hits the jumper. Give him 8 points now.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Driving in. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up by 8. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Right with a steal.
Overall, though, they've taken good care of the ball. That's their first turnover. I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
With the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Takes it inside. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And there's the screen. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
To the inside. 3-pointer. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
The home team calls timeout. And the latest update on All-Star voting. Not much time left. Only a couple more days to cast your ballot.
Oh, it's coming down to the wire. Some of these players are sweating it out.
He's gotten his fair share of votes. Currently number 5 in the West.
Nice to see him rewarded for what has been a really strong season. The fans paying him back for all that effort.
And keep checking in for the latest in All-Star voting results.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Tubelis. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Just 5 on the clock. Okay, it's time for the 2K leaderboard. The top teams in blocks during the last month of play.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. There's a screen. Six to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
A minute 53 left in the second period. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
From behind the arc. Right with the board. Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. 50 seconds left to play in the half. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Lets the three fly. That one's off. 10 for 14 now. Gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. 27 seconds left in the first half. Into the lane. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And there's the screen. The three-pointer off the mark. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hey there, everybody. Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking? I'm a little... You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yeah, some of it's a pro.
That does
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Shakes him. And he sinks the layup. 33 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Booker with the defensive effort. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. To the inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. And there's a pick. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Balmaro. Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And the visitors call time here. And he drops the first. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. The 3 sends it home from three-point land.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
They set a pick. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .156 left in the third. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. The 3 is up. He can't hit that time. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on the roll and knock him down.
Count that bucket. And he's got 41 now.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Right. Oh, misses the dunk. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Inside. And he dunks it down.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up.
I think the stakes just got raised a little bit.
36 seconds left in the third. Here he goes. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
The layup off target. Beyond the arc. No good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They're up by 6. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
He takes it in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
On target from range.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
And he drives in.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there. Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Here's Guterich. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
On the take. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. He's got 34.
He's delivering for his team when it matters most.
Composed under pressure, and he's now 4 for 4 here in the fourth.
Oh, nice move! Again! What an avalanche!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And again.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Oh, what a move! Oh, he can't get the layup. Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Oh, another one falls.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Now right. Oh, he jammed it.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Here's Tubelis. Lays it in easily.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. They set the pick. Now Booker. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Right, drives it. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. He takes it in.
Whoa!
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And so the road
Season, Tim, what kinds of things are you focusing on right now as you take a look at the league?
Well, Kevin, this is where teams separate. There's two paths. Teams that are starting to get themselves ready for a playoff run, and those that are starting to think about their next offseason and angling for a good draft position.
And teams trying to peak at the right time. A very tough thing to achieve, don't you think?
It's critical. You want to be in rhythm and healthy to make that deep playoff run.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Fires for three. And Wright pulls it down. He takes it in. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Pass to Nora. No good with the triple. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And he goes in for the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Fires the three. And no good that time. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And so just over a minute and a half played. The putback. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he drives in, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Shot clock at 5. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To halt the run. Good on the shot.
Yeah, he needed that bucket to show there isn't a lid on there.
First quarter of that.
Oh, nice.
Look at that. Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Driving in. Whoa! What a play!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. From deep. Keeps it alive. There's the triple. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
With the drive, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
There's the screen to the paint. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offense.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. To the middle, here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height. Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Wright's got 4 points this quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Looking to end his cold spell, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Launches a 3, hits it from three-point range. He's got 23.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
There's the drive. That's tipped. Lets the 3 fly. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back over to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Lets it go from deep. No good that time.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
1:51 left to play in the first half. Misses the layup.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
It's good from long range.
Well, 1 make and 6 attempts. I think it's fair to say he's had a rough start to this quarter.
Here's Servetus. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of the game. And here we go. For three. Drops in the tray.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
To the middle. Rob. Pass to Nora. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nora's got 6.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
43 seconds left here in the second. Tries to the hoop. Oh, he misses the dunk. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. From downtown, the shot comes out.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Fires for 3. There's the 3. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 6.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
And we finished one half of basketball. They're up by 10. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Efficiency, so far not a part of this game plan. Taking outrageous shots on the other end. It's the best way.
All right, and now that we
around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. They set the pick. Driving the lane. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen. Triggering a review.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He misses the free throw. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Jacks up a 3, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the inside. Stolen. Right wing. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here he goes.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
To the paint. Oh, wait a second, guys. We've got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk, so a chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Fires away from way outside. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Servetus. They set the pick. Shakes him. Count that bucket.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. 15 points in the game.
And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Going inside. And that one is hammered home.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
1:43 left in the third. Pass to Wright. Picked him clean. There's the pick. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And now you see the 2K leaderboard. Not only have these teams caused a lot of turnovers over the last 10 games, but they've scored off them as well.
Just a terrific job over this stretch of forcing turnovers and capitalizing. They'd love to continue that trend.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Wright sets a screen. And there's the drive. Shot clock at 6. It's blocked. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. A shot that time, not on target.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And he dumps it down.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
And Wright throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the pick. Out to the wing. Off target from outside. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Down low. Here's Bowling Boy. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us.
D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Pass to right. It's stolen. Here's Boy. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Hits the target from 18 feet. 33 points for him.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
From past the arc, Servetus grabs the miss.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And that one misses. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Or the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Driving in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Boy. Pass to Nora. Tries again, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
2nd minute off the clock now in the fourth. To tie it up. Can't get it.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
There's the drive.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Layup, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. They set the pick. Shoots it. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Intercepted. And now here comes Ryan, leading the break. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. And
a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
.11 game. .18 feet out. Count it.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Releases. Can't get it to go. Here's Servetus. With the drive. It's stolen. .16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. No good.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
players approach the game differently, you think, if at all?
I say the approach stays the same, but you have more data and video to prepare with. So you have to take that knowledge on the court and hope that you play smarter every single night.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he goes in for the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. No good with a layup. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Dorsey. Floats one. And Bottom Boy pulls it down. Fires the three. Hits the three-pointer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Dorsey. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Fournier. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
On target from range.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezinkov. Lets it go from the wing, and he drops that one in.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Vezinkov. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Dorsey. There's the block. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Outside Fournier. With the drive. Misses the layup. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. There's the screen. There's the 3. He buries it from 3. 12 points for him.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Down low. Pass to Ward. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Inside. Blocked. Tries it from the top of the key. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3. 1:10 left to play in the first. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. To the middle. To the right side. Outside Fournier. They set the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Vezinkov. And count it from 19 feet away.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
There's 42 seconds left in the first. And that one's good. Here's Dorsey. Still without a bucket. Outside Fournier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And they get it back. Picked it out of midair. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Dorsey. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 4-3. It's not going to go for him. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. They're up by 3. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overtime.
Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Out to the right wing. Launches it. That shot off the mark. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Nora. Here's Bollenboy. Pass to Nora for 3. Drops in the 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside Fournier. Here's the pick. To win the run. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Elbow shot on the way, and he knocks the jumper down.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Pulls it, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. 25 points in the game.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
1:16 left in the first half. With the teardrop. And that's 2 points on the layup. Dorsey's got 5 now.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
There's a screen. Puts up a deep 3. It doesn't go for him.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Fournier goes in to the wing on the left. Let's go with a 3. And Ward pulls it down. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Dorsey. To the inside. Zinkov. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And the shot goes in.
And the defense has no one to blame.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use it.
The ruling on the floor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
To the left wing. And here's the fast break. And the first half now in the books. They're up by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. They're a middle-of-the-pack team. Sure, they'll get some wins, but I don't know how much more beyond that. Seems.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the home team. That's it.
For these teams, one side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's Dorsey in at the 1. From the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 31 now.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. From downtown. The rebound by Zinkov. Shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Outside Fournier. Pass to Zinkov. 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And Ward pulls it down. In transition. Here's Fournier. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he makes both free throws. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. To the paint. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. And the jumper is good. Dorsey's got 7.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year.
You can see the emphasis they put on rebounding. Such a huge part of their game, and one that they didn't ignore.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. To the middle. Ooh, ripped away! Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
The putback. Fires the 3. The rebound by Vizenkov. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Dorsey. 7 points in the game. Inside. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Dorsey's got 4 points this quarter.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Can't get it to fall.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Both good from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
They set a pick. Shoots. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Give him 35.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Ward. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Out to the wing. .41 seconds left in the third. Buried from 15 feet out. Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
There's the steal. Steps back. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Dorsey. Down low. Tipped. Here's Fournier. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So it's the home team now, trailing by 10. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game. And it's Fournier in a 2-guard.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The reverse. And the layup is up and in. And he's got 41 now.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Vizenkov. Outside Fournier. No one near him. That one's off. His 3rd miss out of 8 tries. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Doesn't go that time.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Pass to Dorsey. To the inside. Here's Ward. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Plenty of space. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Fournier. Pass to Ward from outside the arc. Connects from downtown. Ward's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Shot's no good. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Dorsey. Unloads, and no one in the vicinity. Shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Driving in, it's blocked. Outside Fournier. Oh, throw it down! Wow, jams it home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Another shot. Here's Nora. Fournier covering. 5 on the clock. Oh, the shake. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
There's a minute 34 left in the game. Here's Vizenkov. And a one-handed slam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And there's the screen. And there's the drive. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Puts up the tray. No good. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Yes, sir!
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. We're going the other way! They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Tries it from 16. It's off.
The playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Micic. The putback, rebounded by Ward. Here's Dorsey, defended by Bryant. Here's Fournier, and that one is stuffed right through.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Micic's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Ward. Crafty move. Makes it off the glass.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
Here's Micic. They set the pick. Oturu. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Vezenkov. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
That one falls.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Gets a very good look and converts.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. It's deflected. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Bryant. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Vezenkov's got his second bucket. Here's Micic. Over Ward. Micic's shot is good.
The defense just too soft on that possession. You have to be closer and contest at the rim.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Three-pointer. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his third basket of the night right there. Here's Micic. He has 6. Pass to Wainwright. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And the second free throw, good. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the first. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Micic. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Here's Fournier. Yep, that one goes.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. Lets the 3 fly, and he's good on the 3 ball. Fournier's got 7.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ryan is doubled. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Fournier goes in. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bryant. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Fournier passes to Ward. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the basket by Blakeney.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Micic has got most of his shots to fall. 6 makes in 9 tries. Pass to Vezenkov, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Off target from 3-point range. Drives to the hoop. It's good. Ward's got his second bucket of the night.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Micic can't hit.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
He gets the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Picked his pocket. Fast break, here we go. For the finish, hammers it down off the coast-to-coast break.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Pass to Vezenkov. 6 to shoot. Here's Milutinov. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Fournier. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And so Fournier nails both of them. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Micic. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Dorsey dishes to Fournier. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Connects from 3-point range. Fournier's got 14.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Micic. 18 points for him. Great open look there. Micic has got 10 points in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Man, can you always depend on him or what? to lead you to the right place with that pass. Money.
Pass to Blakeney. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
To the middle. Here's Vazenko. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 1:19 left in the first half. Here's Micic. He's got 20. There's the screen. Over Ward. Driving to the basket. Micic can't hit.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Here's Dorsey. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. He'll shoot two. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. The three. Here's Wainwright. A three-pointer off the mark. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Here's Milutinov, and he stuffs it in on the jam.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Oturu's got 8 points.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Gone 7-14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Here's Blakeney. Offline with his three. Takes it inside, and he gets it to go. 8 points for him.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And the first half is now in the books. Up by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
These guys have made a great case all season long, Shaq, and now they're processing things even faster.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the home team. And that
They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the power forward.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the two-guard position.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
At 50% in a decent group. They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the power forward position. Micic's shot is good.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
We've got Ward. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. And the shot goes in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And here's Bryant outside. He can't hit that time. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Fournier for 3. Here's Milutinov. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunity.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Vezenkov. Puts up a 3. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Now Dorsey. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Milutinov, and he can't jam it through. Inside. Here's Oturu, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to Vezenkov. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Bryant looking around. Misses the 3. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. To the inside. Here's Vezenkov. It's deflected. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. What a month it's been for these teams defensively.
Well, you have to praise their defense over the last month. They've been working as a team to put almost constant pressure on opposing offenses. Just terrific stuff.
They set the screen. Down low. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
To the right side. Back to Fournier. Good on the 3-point shot. Fournier's got 17 now.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back over to you, Kevin.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Micic can't hit. Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great 3rd quarter for them offensively. It's good.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Shot to stop the run, and the layup is up and in. Micic has got 31.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Beyond the arc. Blakeney misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. From the top of the key. Rebounded by Blakeney. Takes the 3. No good on the shot. Here's Ward. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. To the paint. Here's Milutinov, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Basket good.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
To the middle, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Here's Micic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Fournier. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the one make. Got that one up quick.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Fournier's got 19 points.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Micic can't hit.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Shoots from the corner. That shot, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Dorsey, that's good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And that one drops. Micic has got 35 in the game. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Here's Vazenkov. And the rejection by Bryant. Here's Wainwright. Poked away. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Vazenkov. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Fournier's shot is off. 32 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Wainwright. Nailed from three-point land.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Outside Fournier. Dorsey passes to Fournier. Pass to Vizenko. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. A resounding victory for them. And
And as a player, was this part easier, harder, or about the same as down the stretch?
No, B.A., I think it was a little easier early in the season because your body felt fresh. There was an adrenaline and a newness to the season. Often later in the year, you get much more wore down physically.
And if you're in contention, the pressure and the stress picks up as well.
No doubt, particularly coming out of those dog days, the dead of winter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bryant in at the 2. Over to the wing. Here's Blakeney. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Motley. No good on the triple. First quarter, just over a minute played. Going inside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Over to the left wing. The 3 is up. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Micic. And no good. Excellent D there from Booker. Pass to Guduric. This one for 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Here's Micic. And he drops it in from the low post.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. 3-pointer. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the baseline. And it's good. 2 points.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he makes a first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Into the lane, and the shot's good. 11 points in the game.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Shot is up. Oturu, it's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Out to the right wing. From deep three-point land. And Bryant pulls it down. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And they take the lead. Blakeney's got 9.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
To the paint. And Booker with the jam.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here he goes. And there it is for him.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And the layup is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Here's Micic. 6 points for him. From deep. He drops it from range. 8 seconds left in the first. They set the screen. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It's the end of the first with a tie. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And it's a Turu in at the center position. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Pass to Guterich. Puts up a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Here's Motley. Yep, count it. Motley's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
His first shot attempt. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Fires from deep. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Out left to the wing. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. Motley's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the 3-point line. That's just today's game.
And Booker with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's the screen. 3-pointer. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. Oturu's got 9.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And he drives in and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here comes the break. Here's Blakeney. Gets a hand on it. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Lets it go from deep. And Motley pulls it down. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And here's Bryant outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And there's a pick. Driving inside, down low. Booker's shot is good. 9 points in the game.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Micic. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
We've got 1:23 left in the first half.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
They set the pick. Drains the triple. He's got 25.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Inside, here's Oturu. Excellent D there from Booker. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Oturu. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Oturu's got 13.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Well, we could give you plenty of highlights, but a lot of substance too. He's moving the needle. Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle and outwork you.
Thanks for joining.
Lets it fly. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And it's Micic in at the point. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. 32 points in the game for him.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Takes it inside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
It's tipped. From deep. Blakeney can't hit. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's the pick. The 3 sinks the tray. Blakeney's got 12.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Micic. He's got 15. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
They set the pick. For 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 37 points for him.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Covered by Bryant, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And Micic gets it to go.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Pass to Booker. Here's Guterich. Puts it up from the high post. Tipped to the right side. Just 4 to shoot. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Guterich has got 5.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Micic. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Off target with the 3. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Modley. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Micic. It's good on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
There's the triple. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Motley. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Pass to Booker. Here's Guterich. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Leading by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Motley in at the power forward position. Releases. Right wing. Takes a three. Hits the trifecta.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Pass to Blakeney from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Blakeney's got 6 points in the quarter.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Oturu. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Counted from distance. 43 points in the game.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Basket's good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
To the paint. Nice move. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Plenty of space. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Tries from 19. That's in!
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Bryant outside. Good for 2!
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
And he powers it down, one-handed.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second-chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Shoots it up, and he gets the jumper to fall. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Just 5 to shoot. three.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And BA, you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
And let's see what they draw up.
As fast. You ready to make any playoff predictions yet?
You know, I like to pause on that until we actually see a little bit more of what the matchups are going to look like. For me, it's a little too early to answer your question. So much can happen in these last few weeks, but I'll be ready when the time is right.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's the screen. Shields. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gutterich. No good on the triple. Wright sets a screen. Inside. Pushing it up. Here's Balmoro. Misses from short range. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
That's the third straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
There's a good screen. Shields. Goes back up. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Took a little time, but they get one to go. Maybe they're warmed up now.
Booker pulls it in.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Here's Balmoro. His last outing, he had 8 points. And let's look now at which teams have been the hottest offensively for the past 10 games.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers.
Shields. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
It's good from long range. 6 points for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's Servetus. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the inside. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
There's the screen. That three off the mark.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. To the paint. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Booker. Shields. Offline with his three. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. 1:09 left here in the first quarter. Into the lane. And the layup is good.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
In the early going here, pretty dreadful, 22%. They need this. A second chance effort. Three-pointer with the putback. Booker tries yet again. Servetus grabs the miss.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and he drives in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Shields, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step.
And we reach the end of the first quarter, leading by 8. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
He takes it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Driving inside. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shields rips it home after the terrific move.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Takes a 3, cans it from downtown. 13 points in the game.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And he drives in, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA. Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Shoots. They get the rebound. On the wing, Booker. The 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Comes up empty down low.
Yeah, you know what, guys? He's not very effective from that spot. He's got to put some work in there.
Bucket is good. He's got 17.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Going inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Booker.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
They set the screen. Here he goes. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Shields misses from close range. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Servidis, drills it from outside.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
There's the pick. Shields, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
You take a look at the visitors. A month left in their season, no chance of them qualifying for the playoffs. It's rebuild time. How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score. And
we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Booker in the corner. And a dunk by Booker.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Off target from outside. Thing has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. They swipe it. And they're on the break. In the corner, right with it. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. That puts them in the lead. 21 points in the game.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
To shoot. They set the pick. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Balmore.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 8.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Down low. And a dunk by Booker.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. They set the pick. Fires the three. Can't hit that one.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Shields. A three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Defended by Booker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And he's good on the second. Here's Gutteridge. Scoreless thus far. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And that one is good.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Inside. Right, the pass to Servetus. Sinks the triple. Servetus has got his second basket of the night.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
For the tie, traps in the tray. Servetus has got 12.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
Wright sets a screen. Shot on the wing. That one doesn't go. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Swiped away. To the paint. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Up in time. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
1 eye on the rim, 1 on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Leading by 7. And we'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Getting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Here's the screen. Six on the shot clock.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Off the inbound pass. It's rebounded by Gutter.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Shields jams it in off the great move.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pass to Servetus in the corner, right with it. Just 5 to shoot. Latre. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Wright sets a screen. There's the drive. The possibility here of pushing their lead to double digits.
And mentally, I think it makes this an even bigger edge.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. There's a screen. Here's Servetus. A three-pointer. Good.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Right, left side. Plenty of space. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Nifty move. Oh, sticks the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Booker pulls it down. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Gutter. Got it to go off the glass.
Hey, he'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
1:30 left in the fourth quarter. No good on the layup.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Driving the lane.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Shoots the three. Drained from outside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Wright. Here's the break for the finish. The rim rattler, making no mistake.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover. Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
He drills the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And he can't stop the run as that misses.
And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
And there's the three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Booker with it. Getting crafty. Layup, no good. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. There's the pick. Down it goes for three.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And a cold-blooded triple to calm this crowd down after what looked like a huge three at the other end.
Yeah, he told them simply, pump the brakes now, pump the brakes. We're not going anywhere. What a ball game.
No good on the layup. To take the lead. Booker there for the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Booker is screen on right. And good! There's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
They set the pick. The response triple. Answers back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Gone 2 of 4 on their shots here in overtime. Defended by Booker. Oh, the slam dunk.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Takes it inside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
There's the pick. No good on the layup. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Misses the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. No good from 3. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that.
You know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
There's the drive.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
There's the screen. The three is up. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we're about a minute into the first.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Six on the shot clock. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Lets it fly from 18. Nora grabs the board. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. They set the screen. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. The home team calls timeout. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Well, as a coach, it's a relief knowing free throws are almost automatic for your guys.
There's a screen. Nails it from 3. He's got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Pass to right. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Servetus. Fires the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a...
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. On the take.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. He's got 15.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And it's in there.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
5 ticks left now in the first quarter. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Takes a step back. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Into the lane. And he slams it in one-handed.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And the visitors call time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way, guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Off target at the rim. It's 2-on-1. Pulls up for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Driving inside.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. To the paint. Shoots from the right block. Not enough on that one as it misses. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one.
What ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
The wide open shot is on the money. 23 points in the game.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Driving in. Got it.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Puts the move on. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
With the drive. And it's rejected. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Five to shoot. Connects on the 17-footer.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Off the mark. His 6th miss in 13 tries.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this one.
Well, picking up his 2nd foul, he can still be aggressive, but has to be smart about it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he ends up missing both free throws. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA, you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Pass to Ballboy. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Another shot. To the wing on the left. Goes up again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And the jumper from the wing offline.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And we finished off 1 half of play. Up by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They've made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Ernie.
Yeah, when everything clicks. Now let's take a moment. Appreciate.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Driving to the basket.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's Servetus. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Steps back. From behind the arc. Kept alive. Second chance effort. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Count that one. 33 points for him.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Going inside. That shot missing. And right with the defensive effort. Here we go. Finished off the break.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
He shoots it. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Give him 8 points now.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
From the wing, buries the jump shot.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
There's a screen. The 3-ball. He got a piece of it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Will it go? That one goes. Count it. Give him 20.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
.51 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. No good from the wing.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
The shot misses.
a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. After a quick break, we're coming. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Fires in the triple. 23 points in the game.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Oh, deflected. And he's all alone. And he's going for the oop here. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Fires from 14. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Top of the key. Wright with the board. Wright's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Knocks down the long J.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Puts up a deep 3. The shot comes out.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Well, keeping his eyes up, coaches love to see that kind of anticipation.
Launches a 3. He can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. They get it back. Pass to Servetus. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. Servetus has got 9 points here in the second half.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
There's the double with Wright. Let's go with a 3. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
This one for 3. And Balamboy pulls it down. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Look, the defense was there, but he made a great adjustment at the rim.
Shoots. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Here's Servetus. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 17-footer. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. Oh, and wait a second, guys. We've got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk, so a chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Dorsey. To the middle. And he jams it with authority.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
There's a good screen. Launches a 3. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Hit his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Here's Vezenkov. His last outing, 16 points for him.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Fires from deep. Cranes the 3-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Pass to Nora. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Count that one. Gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Nora. Shoots the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Back to Fournier. From the arc. And it's Vezenkov missing. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. That one's not going to go.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Ward, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Count it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Fournier. Here's the screen from deep. Drills the 3-pointer.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Vezenkov. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Inside. Here's Milutinov, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
There's the steal, and here they come. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Dorsey, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Yep, it counts. He's got 13.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
There's a screen. Into the lane. Fournier in the corner. And the three off target. Down low. Here's Ward. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. Pass to Vizenkov.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Part of the reason why they have a lead is they haven't turned it over too much. They are playing smart basketball.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. To the inside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That was just a perfect possession. Getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Back to Fournier. Here's Milutinov. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time. How long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
This one for 3. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
We've got Ward, and it's Vizenkov in at the 4 slot.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. To the left side wing. Mora can't get it to go. And has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Drives to the hoop. And the shot goes down. He's got 15.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Now Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. To the left wing. Here's Dorsey. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Inside. Fast break. Here they come. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Over to the wing. They set the screen. Back to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now Dorsey. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of basketball. Offensive rebound, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Nice move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
There's 53 seconds left now here in the second, and it's blocked, and they get it back. Pass to Nora. Here's Bowling Boy. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Bowling Boy's got 4 points in the quarter. Fournier passes to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. From outside, off the mark. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the half.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Chalk up 2 there. Vazenkov's got 6.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
They now take the lead. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, it's been a painful start for them, 0-2. I know the season's young, but they're probably feeling a little...
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities there.
Thanks for joining us.
At 48% from the floor. Looking good. There's the pick. A 3-ball. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Kalinic buries it from 3-point range. He has 6.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
Fournier goes in. Pass to Dorsey. Here's the three. Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
Outside Fournier. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Milutinov and the powerful one-handed slam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Boy. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fournier for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Fournier's got 6.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
And they get it. That shot off the mark.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 7. Here's Vezenkov. Lets it go with the 3. Here's Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Cuts off the pass. Unloads. Offensive rebound. Launches it. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And so he hits both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
It's Fournier on the wing. 1:22 left to play in the third. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Stolen. Inside. Pass to Ward. To the inside. Now Dorsey. With the shot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
With the drive. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. The shot's good from Fournier.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Dorsey passes to Ward. It's Fournier on the wing. To the paint. Spiked it away. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Got a piece of it. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, but there's plenty of time to get back in it.
Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Second shot opportunity. Can't capitalize inside. A superb 63% from the field. Dorsey passes to Ward. Now Dorsey. Uncovered. Offensive rebound. Pass to Vezenkov. Nails it from the high post.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Fires from deep. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Here's Vezenkov, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Outside Fournier. 4 on the clock. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He has 30.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Launches it. Now Dorsey. Shot clock at 5. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Here's Vazenkov. From about 19, he misses the putback. Getting some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Here's Ward, and there's the drive.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And there's the dunk. Now, here's Fournier. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Dorsey. It's tipped.